Hello farmers, and welcome back to Frechdachs, a 4x map on Farming Simulator 25. A superb Saturday to everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a good Saturday so far. Hello Diamondback, Tim, Jay, RC, Mark, Burning Iron, Bob is here as well, Farming Sins. Rob from Rhode Island is here as well. Thank you for joining. Like I said, I hope you guys are having a superb Saturday. If you're here at the end of yesterday's stream, and you're here now, well, of course you're here now, you're listening and watching, you can see the snow is gone. So if you missed at the end of yesterday's stream, we kind of sped through winter, and we got to March, and it kind of looked like this. And as we were going through March, even though it wasn't snowing, the snow started to accumulate on the map, slowly but surely. And we kind of figured that maybe it was a snow mass floating in from the snow throughout the winter, and hoping that once the snow mass got the entire map, that it would slowly melt from north to south, and it did. It just took an awfully long time. So what I have done, because if it's going to take the snow, it took about an hour and a half after yesterday's stream for the snow to get down to the bottom of the map and then disappear from the north all the way to the south. So what I have done is I turned off the snow layers so the snow will not accumulate on the map anymore, because if it takes I think it takes roughly about an hour for the snow to accumulate on the map, and then when it melts it'll take like an hour to hour and 20 minutes for the snow to melt. So we're just going to get rid of the snow accumulation, and yeah, so no more snow accumulation. It will snow in the winter, but it will not accumulate, because waiting an hour and a half for the snow to melt would take quite a long time. Hello, Sirwell, John, Adam, Jay, welcome. By the way, this is not me driving back to the farm. I got a couple of workers driving back. So while I was waiting last night after the stream to see what happened with the snow, I did a couple more contracts, and that's why you see the Fent going back. This is not me driving, by the way. This is why you see the Fent driving back with the plow. And also the Massey Ferguson is heading back with the hoe. We had a couple of hoeing contracts I've done in the meantime. Also, the contract for planting peas is done. So we need to collect on a few contracts here, and once we do that, we can afford the ice cream production building. We got some strawberries, we got some honey, and of course we just got to add water, and we can start making some strawberry ice cream. I may want to put down more beehives. I've been told the amount of beehives we got is not bad, but for what we're going to do, might need to double up on that. So we'll see what we got for money here in just a moment. Is my other worker... Alright, there's my other worker. They're coming back. We'll go ahead and bring it back ourselves. I've also downloaded a couple of sheds off the mod hub, so we might be putting down some sheds today. We will get to be planting our cornfield here in the month of April, which we're going to get to pretty soon. We are also, as I go past where I need to be going, also, of course, doing contracts, because that's how we're making our money for the first, I don't know how many years. We'll see how long it takes. I mean, the fields are not cheap. But with bigger fields, of course, that means better paying contracts and more money would be coming in. All right, here we go. Yeah, I think I definitely want to put down some sheds today, just because I don't mind too much having my equipment out too, for a little while, but I'm starting to get to the point of I need a shed being put down. Any hoozles, let's go into our contract page. And all right, so this hoeing contract paid $6,500. We'll collect on that. Thank you very much. The plowing contract was $9,844. We'll collect on that. And of course, the big one, planting peas, was $55,642. We'll collect on that. And that gets us up to, well, almost $250,000. So that's not too bad. Well, I'm going to spend $200,000 of that right now by putting down the ice cream production building, which is going to go over here in this corner. Let's see here. Construction, production, scroll all the way down here. Ice cream factory. This is on the mod hub, by the way. Let's see. How do I want this facing? I think I was looking at this last night when I was waiting for the snow to melt. I think I'm just going to place it like this. There's not really a front of the building. You think that would be the front of the building, but it's got the sign on it. Well, this side's got the sign on it, and our pickup and drop-off points are here. So I think we will rotate it like this. Just got to leave ourselves some room for the honey area to get to that. So we're going to plop that down. Actually, let me try to get it squared up here. Actually, that's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, overlaps with another object. Don't give me that stuff. Maybe I should level it out. No, he's just going to go with it. Just going to go with it. All right, and let's go ahead. This honey doesn't weigh that much. It's only like 100 liters of honey. We'll dump that in. There we go. Hello, Kitty. Good Saturday to you. Hope you're doing well. And Tim, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Very much appreciated. You get access to 3 emotes in chat and also early access to videos I post. So, welcome. So, what is water storing? I don't understand. Recipe. 0 electric charge for 27 water. Oh, you know where I might be getting electrical charge from? Isn't there solar panels on this building? I think there might be solar panels on this building. Hang on a second. Wait. Yes, there are solar panels on this building, so I'm wondering if it's getting electric charge from there. It's going to get its own water? Is that what it's doing? Hello, Skender. Good Saturday to you. Hopefully your oldest is doing well today as well. So if I activate... Well, first off, I'll see if I get electric charge coming on in. Because I don't know how to transport electric charge. I don't think that's the thing. Unless you own a BGA. We'll see. Alright, so yeah, if we want to do strawberry ice cream, it's strawberries, water, and honey. Well, we do got the honey in there. Let's go ahead and get our water tanker. I'm just going to throw water in there. Still not feeling well, Kitty? Well, hopefully, you can slightly improve today at some point. But appreciate you being here when you're even not feeling well. There we go. So I'll see if I get electric charge from the solar panels in here. Let's go ahead and dump the water in. Oh, it doesn't take that much water now, does it? Oh, it just takes 1,000 liters of water. All right, well, that's not... It only takes 25 liters of water for 100, so that's 250 waters per 1,000. So that would make 4,000 liters of ice cream, I think. The strawberries here... wait, no, we're making lettuce in that one. Which one's my strawberries? Here's my strawberries. Strawberries are on distributing, so these almost 2,000 liters of strawberries should get distributed over here soon. Let me go ahead and activate. I don't think I activated the strawberry ice cream, so I should be doing that. Strawberry ice cream. Let's go ahead and activate that, and we want that on storing. Yeah, we'll see if I get electric charge from the solar panels. Wait, what the heck? Am I getting sound from this?
Nein, wir machen keine alternative Eis. Nein. Julian, ich habe gesagt 1000-mal, das ist ein Rezept, das muss er machen. Was ist
What the heck? I have no idea what they're saying either. And it stopped. Whatever it was, I don't know if anyone understands the language they were speaking. I'm a little nervous standing around that at this point.
Das ist ja nichts zu makeln von anderen. Auch bei Schokolade. Nein, wir machen keine alternative Eis. Nein. Julian, ich habe gesagt,
I have no idea.
Das muss er machen. Was ist so lang?
I may have to move that building so we're not near it that much, whatever is going on. McSimulate, thank you for becoming a channel member. Also, as I said earlier, you get access to 3 chat emotes and early access to videos I post. Well, hopefully you're having a good Saturday. All right, so we got the water in. We got the water in, and we just gotta wait for the strawberries to get teleported over. Yeah, so this does leave me with 46,000, which is not bad. We're going to hang on to that for now. I am wondering if I should make more honey. Now, another thing I did do yesterday is I moved this greenhouse with a mod that allows me to move over placeables that I had. But I am seeing that the lettuce spawned here. Now, I don't know if that spawned when I moved the greenhouse or it spawned here afterwards. So I'm not sure if the spawn point for the placeable got moved when I moved the placeable itself. Which is kind of interesting. Looks like the trigger for the water did get moved, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. All right, so I think we're just going to go ahead and get to the month of April because I do want to get planting my own field. Of course, definitely going to be doing some contracts to bring in some money. I definitely want to buy another field this year. I think we're going to have to keep a close eye on what they plant around us. This field here does have sunflowers in it, but I can feed sunflowers to pigs. Needs plowing, so that's going to hurt the yield a little bit. And right now it has no fertilizer in it either. We'll definitely have to see what happens throughout the growing season. Alright, so 4 o'clock. We did a lot of contracts this month already, so we're just going to go ahead and let's just get to the next month, shall we? So by the time we wake up, hopefully we'll have seen the strawberries get distributed to the ice cream production building. That's a long walk over there. We'll visit. 89 liters of honey. Yeah, what they said. Strawberry ice cream. We almost actually got our first pallet of strawberry ice cream. That's not too bad. But yeah, we're gonna look at some contracts. I do need the Fent. So the only tractor I could use on contracts if I'm using my own equipment is the Massey Ferguson. So let's see what we got for contracts today. Not active. Let's get out of that. Okay, well, nothing right to begin with. Okay, so I guess we'll just go ahead and plant. How about that? Actually, let me put the time speed to ×5 because I'll get some contracts activated. Yep, we're on corn, so that's good. Nope, back up a little bit more. I'll fill up with seed. Liquid fertilizer. Alright, so this planter does require a lot, well, not a lot more horsepower, but it definitely needs more horsepower than what the Fent has. So I'm kind of hoping that we don't have a problem on flat land hauling this around. Oh yeah, the planter could use a repair as well. But looks like we're going to have no issues whatsoever hauling this around the field. Yeah, let's get that little corner back here as well. Every square inch counts in the early beginnings of your Let's Play on a map. Helps if I put the planter back down though before I start driving forward. Alright, and we're off. So yeah, we will still get weeds in this field after all the crops germinate next month. But of course, we got the hoe to take care of that. So I'll have to see if the bees can keep up honey-wise with the ice cream factory. I'm guessing not. But I think, like someone said, we're probably going to need to double down on the honey, which is not a problem. They only cost like 3,000 a piece. Going past one beehive there. Yeah, eventually I think this will be our canola field. I think it's probably too big for a potato field. We don't need that many potatoes. Oh, that's right. I kind of forgot there's a straw bale over here. Let me get out and just roll that to the side. We'll just drag it across the ground. There we go. Wonder how long that straw bale will stay there, because I'll probably forget about it, since this is going to be this is a cornfield. Not going to get straw out of this field this year, so I'll probably forget that bale is there. So this is the first time I've done corn in 25. I was kind of fixed on a lot of crops on Riverbend Springs because of the equipment we had and the setup we had going. So it's going to be nice to get into other types of crops. I could probably put another beehive over here. And yeah, the bees actually do help your crops, certain crops. It's sunflowers, canola. Wait, what am I missing here? Sunflowers, canola, potatoes. It'll give them a slight increase in yield. If it's in with 100, I can't remember if it's 150 meters from the center of the beehive, or if it's a 150 meter diameter around the beehive. I forgot how that works. It's going to look a lot more like Vermont with corn. Then like 80% of the fields should be corn, and the other 20% should be soybean. It's actually nice to actually getting some work done in our own field. Like I said, I would like to see some contracts coming up. There's some... Oh, I see a couple of good hoeing contracts. One for 30,000, another one for 10. Accept. And yes, accept. Hang on a second. We'll come back to this in a second. Definitely want to get those contracts going. 123 and 190. Which one was 123? Alright, I kind of know where that is, I guess. Alright, so it's not too far from the farm. And we got a pallet of strawberry ice cream already. With just strawberries, honey, and water. Corn for the cereal factory? No, corn for the pigs. Which we don't have yet, but we will have pigs at some point. You lived in Franklin County for 12 years? That's cool. So if the strawberry factory does well, that will definitely help us out here. Just something else to bring in the cash. So for those who just joined a little bit late, but were here at the end of yesterday's stream with the snow situation, I have turned off the snow mask or the snow layers on the map. So the snow did exactly what I thought it was going to do. Once it got all the way down south, the snow then immediately started to melt from north to south, but it took like an hour and a half for that process to go through. So I decided to turn off snow layering. That way, when there is snow on the ground and we have to wait for it to melt, we won't have to wait an hour and a half for that to happen. So, yeah, it will snow in the winter months, but just won't accumulate on the ground. These hoeing contracts couldn't be almost further apart. One's on the very west side, the other one's on the very southeast corner. But now I think it's, now we got to start saving up money for buying some fields. Not only just buying a field, I want to buy a field that has a harvestable crop in it near the farm that I could use. And also one where it looks like a good spot to put down a pig pen. Well, who got into the seat? Was it Frank? Was it Frank himself? Yep, Frank is in there. Alright, so hopefully that job works. Hoeing contracts recently are sometimes questionable. I think it's only if it's a withered crop in the field I have to worry about it. Actually, it's not going to take me long to plant this corn here, but like I said, it feels good to be in our own field, slapping in a crop. I did not look, I really haven't had a good look at the corn / sunflower headers. I usually end up just getting, especially when we got a decent sized combine, I usually just end up getting the Capella, like 12 meter wide one, but I don't know if that's in the game or not. Like I said, when we get the pig farm put down, I'll be putting down a pretty huge fence. But I'm not quite sure what that's going to give us for how many pigs, and I'm also kind of scared if I make it too big. Well, I may have more of a population in there than I want to have, but we can always sell them as we go along. I think I did ask a little while ago, but I don't know if I got an answer because I don't know the answer. Does anyone know what pigs sell for in FS25? Like, what's the best price a hog goes for? I want to say it's 1,000, I think that was in 22. Now we're planting corn. Corn is the main feed for pigs in Farming Simulator. I think corn consists of 50% of their diet. Cereal grain is 25% of their diet. Oilseed crop is 20%, and a root crop is 5% of their diet. Let's see, the hoeing contract, 9%. Okay, so that's working good. So yeah, I'm pretty pleased with this Fendt. I don't know the model number. 3 something? Oh, 728. Yeah, I have no idea the model numbers. The 728, but it's got a 310 horse in it. But we are on flat ground, and I think this planter wants like 360. Hello, Gamer Grimps. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Also, when we put down our pig food mixer, corn, I need corn, canola, wheat, and potatoes. Won't they be used for bacon / pork? Well, I haven't looked in about a week or so, or maybe 2 weeks, but a production building like that is going to be on a third-party website. That's something you're not going to find on Giants. And last time I used a meat production, I used it on East Violent in FS22, and man, that made me lose so much money. It was a lot better to sell the pig straight up than produce pork out of it. The Vario is the best middle tractor. I think if it says Fendt or Kloss on it, you're happy with it, or even Deutz. But it's good to get this field planted, because looking at the weeds in this field for the past 4 or 5 months, it's starting to get on me just a little bit. I hate seeing weeds growing in fields. But someone did leave a comment, I don't know if it was in yesterday's stream or not, that I probably want about 20 to 30 beehives for what we're doing. Hello, Glenn. I think Glenn heard us talking about pigs, and he had to show up to see what was going on. Well, looks like I got more than enough seed to get this field planted. Been a while since I harvested corn, so I don't know what to expect off of it. I did not do corn. Geez, when's the last time I planted corn? I don't remember doing corn in Western Australia or Mythical Woods. I can't remember the last time I actually planted corn. I didn't even do it on Hills of Tuscany either, did I? Yeah, okay, so it's been a while since I planted corn. That's right, because on Hills of Tuscany, I bought the sunflower header, not the corn/sunflower header. Hello, David, and welcome. Hope you're having a superb Saturday. Oh, something else I kind of forgot to do. I woke up this morning, and since we're right here in this corner, hang on a second. Let me just jump out here. Got to go feed Sam. There we go, Sam. Sorry. Your breakfast is a little bit late this morning. Yep, the snow is gone. The snow did exactly what most of us probably thought it was going to do. And I've kind of said it twice, but just to... I'll say it again. I turned off snow layering because it takes roughly about an hour to an hour and 15 minutes for the map to load in the snow across the map, and then another hour and a half to get rid of the snow. So I just turned off snow layering. So I don't want to be waiting like 3 hours for a snow mass to apply itself and then disappear again so we can get to work. Need 2 tractors with corn. Feels very fast. I think we'll be fine. Where this cornfield is and what our trailer can hold, we'll be fine. I don't remember corn filling up that fast. Let's see what we got for contracts. I got 2 active ones, but I want to keep my eye on it because we want the good paying ones. Hopefully fertilizing contracts come along. Planting soybeans. It's way on the other side of the map. I know someone said yesterday or whatever. I don't remember when it was, but starting to drive across the map could start to get a little bit not interesting to watch. I'll put it that way. They may have said boring, but I'll say not interesting to watch going across the map all the time. So I'm going to start to be a little bit more looking into where these fields are. I mean, before the stream, I drove the Massey Ferguson from the southwest corner to the east side to do a hoeing contract. And yeah, it took me about 6 minutes just to drive from one field to another, which does not sound like a long time. But it also is. If you don't want to make pig food and just feed them, you could just use carrots or one of the other root crop. Yeah, we could use any root crop. I mean, if we're going to be doing root crop, I might as well just go with the potatoes and get all set for doing a pig food mixture. Because it's easier just to bring pig food to the pig pen and dump in pig food. It's going to distribute the food evenly for them. Robert is a party animal. It's a Saturday, so I'm pretty sure he's out at the clubs. Putting it down, as they say. Yeah, I've done AI driving from one location to another. Seems to work pretty well. I had a slight issue yesterday, and I couldn't figure out why I was doing what I was doing, but yeah, mostly the AI driving from one spot to another on this map is working just fine. I think Riverbend, I think the issue with Riverbend, depending on how they did the coding for the AI, I'm not sure if they put in like the ferry crossings as possible travel points. I think that's what happened on day one when I did Riverbend Springs and we had a driver go on the river. And I think what Giants did to correct that was they got rid of the travel points of the ferries for AI traffic or AI workers. Yeah, but that river going through the center of Riverbend, I think was giving the AI drivers a issue of getting around. Here we use squash or beetroot for pigs. Also, cabbage or whatever, leftovers, really. They're not called pigs for nothing. Yeah, I thought cabbage was something they would like, but the only place we can grow cabbage is inside of a greenhouse here. Yeah, I grew corn on American Falls, and I think that's the last time I did corn. And I did not use a pig food mixer, and it was, you just gotta do some math of trying to figure out how much corn you should bring over, how much of this, how much of that. Because if you just empty out corn in a feed trough, it's gonna fill the entire feed trough, not leave room for the other material. What gloves, man? He's lucky. He's lucky to walk straight. What are you talking about? Well, maybe he's doing the Humpty dance. And for those of you who know, you know. Man, now I'm starting to show my age a little bit. But the Humpty dance, you can probably do that one. Well, that Massey Ferguson was going to town on that hoeing contract, but it seems like they've slowed down a bit, but it is a big field. I think Tor may have gotten maybe what I said about the Humpty dance. That'd be the perfect one for him. Actually, it'd probably be the perfect one for me as well, because I can't dance at all. Well, just enough liquid fertilizer to get this done. Look at that. How nice was that? Our corn is in. And the Fendt did a wonderful job, even though it's got like 50 less horsepower than what the implement is calling for. Oh wait, actually I want this tractor. So we do got a pallet of ice cream. And I'm interested to see, I know we can see on the sale page how much it goes for, but that doesn't include our bonus for delivering to the small farmer's kiosk. Alright, so currently ice cream sells for, or strawberry ice cream sells for, $38.19. Oh yeah, I forgot about the ice cream place. That's going to get me every time I get near the ice cream place for a while. I'm like, what's that? Who's talking in my headset? $45.83 for a pallet of strawberry ice cream. I mean, that's good news right there. Since we got it here, we might as well go ahead and start collecting some lettuce. I think no one after 25 goes to clubs anymore, wastes of money and time. Yeah, especially if you're dating someone. That's also a reason why not to go to clubs. What are today's planned equipment purchases? Not any equipment, but we'll be looking at the next piece of land to buy. So that is something to look at, because, well, I mean, probably a corn header as well, but that's something I could lease. But of course, I am hoping with now the strawberry ice cream factory we just put down, might be putting down some sheds as well. You remember someone doing a Muppets vid featuring Gonzo on YouTube featuring a part of the Humpty Dance. Sam, are you okay over there? Sam's having some problems over here. Sam? Sam, are you alright? There we go. I'll pet him and see if that gets rid of that. Poor Sam. I think he's still teleporting from Riverbend to here. Oh, I didn't see what I got for the lettuce, but well, we're up to 55,000, so that looks good. Flat ground, you see the strain on the tractor. Well, that seemed to be doing okay for what we were doing. Alright, so that hoeing contract's taking a moment. But now I got my Fendt tractor free. Some fertilizing contracts are coming in. Stone picking, don't want to do that. But fertilizing contracts I could do. Field 14, that's got to be over here somewhere. We will accept that contract. Maybe that's why sometimes we were unable to see Sam before. Maybe he was invisible. Alright, so it looks like the lettuce was spawning in the right spot after moving that production building over yesterday. So that's good. Things are starting to look pretty darn good around here. Yeah, I think putting down more beehives just to make sure we get more money. Keep that strawberry production going. Strawberry ice cream. You get the flickering trees, you got Sam. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen Sam do what he does. Hopefully Sam's going to be alright. Alright, 14 is over here somewhere. Almost straight across. I think eventually we will get into doing some sawmill work, but not right away. I just need a little bit of break from doing that stuff. And also, like I said, with the sawmill on this map, We're not going to do like I did on Riverbend, where I just buy a tree, cut it, and do whatever. We got to cut the ones that are there, and then plant some trees. Let them grow. I think if I go over here, I'm going to try to avoid going through farmers' fields if I can. I thought about adding that crop destruction everywhere mod. Now, what I think that what that would do is if I drive through another farmer's field with a crop in it and I destroy it, well, that wouldn't be me losing money, basically. I think I ran that mod back in 19 for a bit. Should be this field right here. Alright, get a worker going on that. So, back over, wait, where are we? Back over here. Wait, did you guys plant, I mean, is that sugar beet? I mean, I could feed sugar beet to the pigs for a little while. So, I mean, that field's a possibility. That field's not that expensive. Is this barley over here? I think they planted barley on this side over here. No, is that... What is that? Sorghum? What crop is that? Oh, they planted potatoes over here. Oh, hello. Needs lime, needs plowing. So we got 2 root crops. Alright, so we got our potatoes in, kind of. And it's right here. Oh, but wait, was this field potatoes as well? This field's in a lot better shape. It does not need plowing or lime. It's been fertilized once. How much is that field going to cost? $381. Yeah, so that $330 or $381. I'd rather buy this one here for potatoes. All right, so we'll have potatoes. We'll have, we got a wheat. We're going to have corn. That leaves, well, I mean, like I said, the sunflower field is over here. Needs plowing. No fertilization into it yet. I wonder if the map, I'm going to double check again, but there was no canola planted last year. I think, wait, there was one, but it's a small field and it's way out in the middle of nowhere. Or is there? No, I don't see where canola was planted anywhere. Oh, I remember. There was one field, and then when I went to it, it was a harvested canola field, and they didn't replant canola. There is no canola out of 190 fields, I think we got. 190 fields, not one field of canola. One field of flipping canola. Sorry, not even one field of canola. All right. So, wait, what was that field costing again? $380? All right, $380,000. That's what we got to work for. And if any fertilizing contracts come up from 42, that is what we got to do. Nope, and no. 155 is down there. Needs a good weeding, though, and potatoes sound a fine supplement for pig food. Well, the pig food production building we put down requires potatoes. Now, I'm also going to try not to put the potatoes in Omatana silo. I do have a bunker that we can put down for potatoes. We're going to do it that way. At least that's the plan. Also, yes. Oh, that would come in handy if we had the sawmill. But I don't. Corn headers. I think I looked at corn headers once. There's the Capella. Can I... Alright, so this is not the pack. Is there a 12 meter wide Capella? I don't think that one folds up. Of course, this one does. 9-meter wide. Oh, wait, does that one do both? Okay, it does sunflowers and corn. So that's probably the one I'm going for, but I'll probably check the mod hub later on to see if the Capella pack has come out. Because that's usually what I go for. But I mean, I had nothing wrong with well, I'm not going to even try to pronounce Juringoff. Don't know how that's pronounced, but sure. Oh wait, if I were to paint that, where's the cloth? There's the cloth. Select that. I mean, at least that would match our combine. All right. Hello, Panther Killer. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday so far. So, if you were wondering about our ice cream production, chocolate ice cream requires chocolate, chili peppers, milk, eggs, and sugar. I hope chocolate ice cream sells for a lot more than strawberry ice cream, because that's a lot of product that you got to get involved in. How much does chocolate ice cream sell for? $3,784. What? That doesn't sell for a whole lot at all, honestly. Considering what it takes to sell, what you got to do to make strawberry ice cream and what it takes to make chocolate ice cream, I would have thought chocolate ice cream would have been like $1,000 more or something. I mean, if we get to the chocolate ice cream, that's fine, but I'm going to eat cows, going to eat chickens, going to do sugar factory. That's a lot to make the chocolate ice cream and to make only as much as I do with this. So no electric charge is coming in from the solar panels on the roof. So I guess... Boy, that's confusing. Electric charge, 0 out of 1 liter. How do you measure electric charge in a liter? I have no idea. No idea. Actually, I wanted to... Where am I going here? I want to go over to here. 11 liters of honey. I have no idea what that German guy is saying, but it's actually fitting for the map because we're on a German map. All right, so I think I should probably place down a couple more beehives because if we make more strawberry ice cream, that's going to help us get to the other land quicker. Bees. Let's see, I got one there. All right, we'll just pop one. Overlaps with another object. I think not. And yeah, I'm placing them too close together, not getting the benefits of the extra crop, but that's okay. We just want to get that honey coming on in. All right, we'll see how that does. Hello, Rubber Duck. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Well, that strawberry pallet might worth 4 or 5 pallets worth of chocolate strawberry. Look it up first. I don't know what you said there, Skender. We saw the price of what strawberry sold for and what the price of chocolate ice cream sold for, and it was the same. Kind of weird. for what you got to put into it. So that contract's almost done. Yeah, I can only take 3 contracts at once. So we figured out what field I want to buy, which is going to be field number 42. Yeah, field number 42. I could always lease the root crop harvester if I don't have the money by then. And let's see, that's going to cost us... First I got to find it. Well, I can go underneath the... Can I go underneath potato? No, it can't. Let's back up. I think I actually got to go to beets. And it should be... No, where's that modded one? Wait, where was the modded one at? Now I gotta find that. Root crops. I know I showed it to you guys once. Is it under vegetable harvesters? Oh, it's under vegetable harvesters of all things. So yeah, it would cost me $5.69 to buy this, which is not bad considering it can do the 3 veggies from the Platinum Edition last year, which is red beet, carrots, and parsnips. But also I can do sugar beet and potatoes. That header would do those 4 crop types, so I'm going to have to get the header for, if I do combinations, only 39,000 for the header, so that's not too bad. It's a 4-meter wide header. All right, I kind of see what you're saying there, Skender, but the other thing that we got to look at is how much, what other stuff I need to do to make the chocolate ice cream. It isn't just make chocolate ice cream. So chili pepper is not a problem. We got greenhouses already. So I need milk. So that means I'm going to need a cow pasture, and then get, the stuff to make hay to feed the cows. Then I'm going to have to get a dairy production to make the chocolate. So milk and sugar to make chocolate. To make sugar, I'm going to have to do sugar beet, get a sugar production down to make sugar. And then I'm also going to have chickens to get eggs. It's a lot process to go through just to make chocolate ice cream. And you would think the chocolate ice cream be a little bit worth more than that. And the strawberry ice cream is very easy to make. Strawberries, our greenhouse has only been running for like half a month and already got so many strawberries in here. Water, we get for free. It's just the honey that we got to bring in. That's it. So I just thought chocolate would be a lot more than that. I mean, I kind of get what you're saying, see the ratio and see what it makes. But it still does not seem like a whole lot is going on there. Let's see. I think the fertilizing contract is done. All right. Bale wrapping, 191. Cultivating, fertilizing. Where is that one? 155. That's not too far, is it? It's not too far down, but it is quite a ways, and now I have to drive all the way back to the farm. Dead wood is pretty quick. Sowing contracts. Carrots. That needs to be with a planter. A spraying contract. I do got herbicides sitting around, but I wish it was more than one spraying contract. Field 130. Where is 130? Down here. I think we'll do that one. course, we'll have to borrow the items. In the meantime, let's go ahead and set destination. And I'll just have you drive to over here. All right, let's go ahead and teleport to here. Yeah, so my worker from where is in the field can't get to the road. Not a big deal. All right, I think someone left a comment as well. If I put the weights on the tractors, they said I'll get better traction and be able to cultivate faster or something like that. I thought it was at top speed in the equipment that we were in anyways. To the left, then second intersection, on down. Hello, in your base. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday. As far as I can tell, currently, at least that I know of, there are no factories for lettuce. Maybe one of Omatana's is. I think Omatana had a production building that did a lot of productions in 22. And one of hers was like making a salad, which would require lettuce, tomato, and something else. I thought this was going to be a pig farm. Pick up the killer. You got to give us some time, man. I mean, we started with nothing. I don't have any food for the pigs yet. We got to grow the food. You can't buy pigs until you got food. Are you having some fields or contracts not working? Fertilizing missions where I attempt to use a sprayer with liquid fur and there's no progress in the mission. I haven't checked. Maybe some missions require what type of fertilizer you use. So it's like baling contracts. You gotta either use a square baler or a round baler depending what they're asking for. I have not looked at fertilizing missions. I just usually assume I could use artificial fertilizer all the time. I have issues with all different types of weeding contracts. But once I figured out some contracts are specific what they want you to use or create, then I really haven't had a problem other than the weeding contracts. Yes, Omatana Seed Hut is on the Mod Hub. Wait, is it here? Wait. What side? Next field over, I think. Next field. There we go. This is the field I needed. Yeah, it's the only problem I had is, like I said, weeding contracts. That's about the only one I see that are different. Oh, I'm on the weight. Let's go ahead and put the cultivator down. Are the particles of the contract tied to the equipment they offer or loan? Or are the particular of the contracts tied to the equipment they offer? Not really sure I'm understanding the question completely, David, but if you borrow the items on a contract, it'll tell you how much it deducts from the contract. And if another cultivating contract comes up, I can accept it without borrowing the items, and I could use this equipment on another contract, if that's what you're asking. So you're not, this equipment that I'm using for this field only, I could use on other contracts. You cannot, though, although I haven't tried it, you cannot use borrowed equipment on contracts on your own farm. Because obviously the leasing cost is a lot cheaper through a contract than if you were to lease it at the store. So we are going to have to keep our eye on the honey production. Hopefully the bees can... If the bees keep up with the strawberry ice cream, that's fine. It's just a matter of how fast on strawberry ice cream are we going to be doing. If the loaned equipment is a weeder, does that mean it's a weed only and not one you can do for herbicide? Oh, so like the contracts. Well, the implements that you're using, like a weeder can only take out small weeds. A hoe can take out small and medium-sized weeds. And the only thing that can kill mature weeds is herbicide. So a weeder, if job is asking for you to kill weeds with herbicide, more than likely the weeds are mature, so a weeder is not going to take care of them anyways. We were for a while, but like I said, weeding contracts have been kind of hit and miss on some things. On Riverbend, I was able, even though it said a weeding contract, the hoe would work on a weeding contract because a hoe can take out small weeds. But recently, it seems like the contract is understanding that you're trying to use a hoe when it asks for a weeder, and it won't let you do that. Or it won't let you... I haven't tried a sprayer for doing small weeds, but I think Giants may have tweaked on that a little bit. And there is only one hoe in the game, I think. And that's the one we have. You still pay for the consumption of the equipment anyway. Well, it shows you right there when you take it on a contract how much they're going to take out of the payment. But it's a lot cheaper than leasing it from the store and then using it yourself. You're better off using it in a contract. I haven't looked at the fertilizing contracts. I've always just used artificial fertilizer. I don't know if you can use liquid fertilizer or not on those, or vice versa. I haven't looked at the specifics of a fertilizing contract. I just see fertilizing, and I just send off my artificial fertilizer. You attempt to use a weeder on a herbicide. Oh, sorry, on a hoeing contract, there was no progress. Yeah, because probably the weeds were too mature for the weeder. But as we saw yesterday, I was taking hoeing contracts and going to the field with a hoe, and my glitch was, or what it looked like, the crop was already withered. Actually, there was even spraying contracts. I think there were spraying contracts I was trying to do, and it wouldn't get rid of the weeds because the crop was withered. So it has taken my Massey Ferguson a while to get that hoeing contract done in that field. Yes, it's a decent sized field, but it's going to pay rather well. When, because we want to buy that potato field, how long, I don't know what month potatoes are in. Is that September? Potatoes are in August. Alright, so we got until August to buy that field. Which should be okay. And right now, if I were to look, how much are we doing in contracts per month, roughly? Finance, contract income. Did $100,000 in contracts last month, but one of them was $50,000 on planting peas. Sold products, yeah, we'll be doing pretty good there. I mean, yeah, we should have the money by then to buy the potato field. But it's not just the potato field I want to buy. I mean, I could harvest the potatoes in that field and put the pigs over there. After we harvest the potatoes, just take the field and convert it over to a pig farm. Just have to take it as it goes, but the potatoes are a good start. And with that many potatoes, I may not need more potatoes for a while. It doesn't matter how big the pig pen turns out to be. If it holds like 500 pigs, we may just get like 5. No, we're not going to need a loan to buy that tater field. No, not at all. Because we bring in about $20,000 a month just from lettuce alone. The ice cream's going to do pretty good. And along with the contracts that we're doing, yeah, we'll make sure that we have that money. I mean, I was thinking about putting down some sheds today, but just by putting down 2 sheds, that could be like $50,000 to $100,000. Yeah, I did plant corn, which means I need to get a corn header, but like I said, we can lease that stuff. We don't have any restrictions on leasing or anything like that. $9 miles an hour for a cultivator. I think I got kind of used to the cultivators. No, that was actually a plow that I was using, that John Deere plow, which was in itself, that was actually kind of unrealistic, but that was fun to use. I think that was an 18-meter wide plow or something like that. So that contract is done. Let's go ahead and collect on that. So that's, oh, that was a 30,000. I thought it was 20. 30,000 for that contract. And the other one's in field 190. Where's 190? All right, we'll get ourselves a driver over there. AI worker Ingo. And Ingo was his name-o. Does the difficulty of the game also affect yield amounts? No. It's just the selling prices. Selling prices only is what is changing. I know I said not drive across farmers' fields, and here I am just going right ahead and doing it anyways. Alright, we'll get ourselves a worker to go from there to there. And off they go. I have seen some stone picking jobs on this map, and I was like, no, I don't think we want to do stone picking, because that would definitely take forever. In your base, that I have no problem answering questions. That's what, you know, that's what part of my streaming is. I like to play the game, and I have learned some things from you guys, and hopefully if you guys ask questions, either, you know, I can answer for you or someone in chat can answer for you, but I have no problem reading chat and answering questions as we go along. So yeah, in the month of May, we'll have to fertilize our cornfield. Not that big of a deal. And of course, we'll have to take care of the weeds in our cornfield. And then that will finish up the work in our fields for the year until harvest time. But yeah, definitely want to keep my eye on field 42. If like a fertilizing contract comes up in that, I want to take it so I get paid to fertilize my own field. Also, if a weeding contract comes up in 42, that'd be nice. Get paid for taking care of my own field. Well, they don't know it's going to be my field, but that's my plan. Just got to keep my eye on my Massey Ferguson worker. Wait for them to get over there and get them started on that contract. Guess it goes to show you now that the amount of crops that we're starting to get in the game, which is nice. 190 fields on the map. And not one field has canola. I didn't think that would be an issue. That's why I didn't bother trying to get canola last year. I was like, ah, we'll find one. I know the game will tell me when my worker has reached the destination, but just want to keep my eye on them. I think one thing that helps out the AI drivers to get from point A to point B on this map is the roads are relatively smooth. There's not like a lot of sharp bends and turns. Also, there's not a whole lot of AI traffic they got to deal with. So I think that's why AI workers traveling around this map seem to get to their destination okay. It's just a little bit easier to travel on. Brius has reached their destination. I mean, just as you guys may learn from what, visually seeing what I'm doing, I have learned some things from you guys. Like the price of wood chips is through the roof nowadays. Where is that worker? And it should be the field right in front of us. I still like to have the driver drive there, and then I'll get them in the field and then start the job. Alright, well, let's let them go, and hopefully we'll see the contract being done. Wood chips are really expensive in real life also. Yeah, especially in the last 4 years, the price of lumber, well, price of a lot of stuff has gone up in the past 4 years. But wood products is something that has gone up quite a bit. Construction material in general. Yep, that hoeing contract is working out pretty good. Yeah, someone did mention yesterday, they said, I could foresee a lot of big equipment on this map. Well, being a 4 times map, yep, we're going to have a lot of big equipment. It's going to take a moment to get there. Yeah, so by the time we finish up these 2 contracts, we'll be at $100,000. So just roughly about another $300,000 more that we can get that potato field. So let's see, I sold that strawberry ice cream in the morning. I wonder, I mean, if it makes only 2 pallets a day, then yeah, that production it's not bad, but it's not going to be printing out money kind of like Western Australia, where I was making that, was it tableware or table products with the straw and water, which was weird combo. That production building was a little bit OP for that map. Not that I didn't mind it. If I lower the hitch on your baler, it will correct the problem with the pickup. That was yesterday, wasn't it? I think that's what I did yesterday. Once I get a workshop down, which I'll probably end up using the same one as I did on Riverbend, I'll get that switched over. But thank you for the advice. Appreciate it, James. Yeah, so my focus on this year is, you know, get the pigs up and going, get them started. Like I said, we're going to start small, let them just reproduce. I'm not going to I don't think I'm going to transport the animals back and forth. So when we sell them, we'll just sell them directly out of the pen. And then after we get the pig farm kind of up and going, maybe we'll look into the sawmill type of thing to get a little bit more income flowing in, but we'll see how we're going to be getting along. $127 bales. Oh, sorry. On field 127, he got 174 bales. Just 174? Yeah, this is why, like, a map like this cannot be played on console. It's not just because it's a 4x map, but when you get to working in one field, I think the bale limit's like, bale and pallet limit's like 250 on console. That one field alone with 174 bales will put you at your limit. Well, it seems like we still got a lot of the field left, but I'm at 77% done. I will say the field textures look a lot better in 25 than they did in 22. One thing I don't think I've seen on this map, now that it's a big deal, I didn't see that many on Riverbend either, are the deer. I've seen the crows, the ravens. I don't think I've seen any deer running around here. Alright, so the one thing I probably should focus on this upcoming fall is when we get to August, start seeing if anyone plants canola around us. And if not, then that's something I need to look into doing myself. So I can't go another year without canola. I feel like I'm almost racing the Massey Ferguson down in field 190 of who's going to finish their contract first. Hello, Robert, and welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Well, wild rabbit's not really in the base game, but I mean, I don't mind. There's no wildlife running around. If you know, I'm kind of glad. I think Giants figured out the problem of the floating deer that we had in 22. I mean, every map you played on, everyone had floating deer, I think. And I think what they basically did, instead of having a cluster of deer or a herd of deer in a patch, it's this one deer alone that you would see running around. I think I'll finish before that contract of 190 is done, but we'll see. Got another 13% to go. The only thing I will say, because I tried it again a couple of times while I was waiting for the snow to melt, avoid going up to Forest number 1. I think it's like field number 1, the northwest corner. There seems to be an audio glitch going on up there. Which is unfortunate, because if I were to start a sawmill with the way the money is right now, that'd be a good place to start. So definitely have to look elsewhere for our potential sawmill in the future. But plans could change. A production building could come out on the mod hub before I get to wanting to do sawmill work. Like I said, I'm trying to do things differently than what we did on Riverbend Springs. Now, I know about the deer. They usually do stay in herds, but in 25 they're not. There's this one lone deer. Because I think when they put them in herds, like they did in 22, that's when we start getting the floating deer, or reindeer as I call them. I'm pretty sure I wasn't the only one that called them reindeer. Can't remember how much his contract was going to pay me, but we got to bring in the money. What do we have on Riverbend when we started? Was it like 1, 2? Was it just 2 fields? I think it was just 2 fields that we had at the very beginning. And we merged those together. That was the AKA barley field that we did for our chickens. I think we just started off with 2 fields. But what kept that, what made that farm burst into money really quickly was all the production buildings we bought. I started off with 4 fields. No, I said what? How many fields did I start with when I started Riverbend? Because I did not start where the starting farm was, that's for darn sure. Alright, looks like I'm going to beat out the hoeing contract, which is fine. Getting the contract done is what we're aiming for anyways. Make sure after this we'll collect on the contract, we'll get the fence back to the farm, or unless I got a contract that looks wonderful to do with that. But we'll make sure we keep the honey and the strawberry ice cream production going. Alrighty, and even if there's another cultivating contract, I don't think I want to do it, especially with that cultivator, because I only want to do the bigger ones if I can. 10,000 for that, thank you. Let's see, another fertilizing contract. Oh, that's one I know about way down there. A mowing contract for 20, and they give me that stuff? I was hoping for the big M. Stone picking, that want nothing to do with it. Alright, let's just get our Fent back to the farm. Oh yeah, I was going to look to see field 42. Fertilizing, no. And is it going to be under weeds? Not under weeds. Is under spraying. Not under spraying. So, yeah, nothing there. Field 42, that's the potato field we want to buy. So, any contracts come up for that. We want to take care of our AKA field come August. I am up to 5 hours on the Fent, and just again, I am running the mod that we can adjust the wear rate on the tractors along with the maintenance costs on the tractors. And I got the wear rate down to 50%, so I'm hoping we can get our tractors up to like 80 hours or so. And I'm going right past the road I want, which is right here. Go past all of our beehives. And might as well just stay right in the fence. We'll go over and collect the honey and just put that in. If there is any. 62 liters. Now, it doesn't seem like a lot of honey, but since it only costs... is 130 honey in total that I need to make 1,000 liters of strawberry ice cream. So... 13 honey to make 100. So it is 130 liters of honey to make a pallet. Yeah, it's going to be like 2 or 3 pallets a month. You're on episode 8 of Riverbend Springs. No spoilers, please. Well, weren't you there at the end? Weren't you watching the ones at the end? I thought you were there watching the ones at the end. So you kind of know where it goes. And I really couldn't tell you what happened there anyways, because that was a long time ago. That was back in November, man. I'm not going to remember what the heck happened back in November. Hello, Robert. How's your Saturday going? Thanks for dropping back in today. Appreciate you being here. Let's go top off these greenhouses with water. Oh, the other contract is complete. Lovely to see that. For 10 grand. Actually, let me... So just shy of 100,000. Let me get the tractor out to the road and we'll get ourselves a worker to drive it back. All right, so from one corner of the map up to the other. Probably take a second for the worker to figure out the route, and there they go. Went swimming and had tea with friends. I love to swim myself, and I have not been in such a long time. Wait, did I fill these up with water this morning already? Okay, maybe not. And let's go top off the ice cream production just to be sure. I missed ending yesterday. Did you find out if it makes you more saving and transferring the greenhouse crop yourself? Something automatic? Definitely. I mean, we did know that was going to be more selling it yourself, but basically we went from like we were getting like 15,000 by selling automatically, but by selling the crop ourselves we got like 22,000. So yeah, like $7,000 more for the lettuce. in a one month time. So we're definitely going to be selling the letters ourselves. Now we got ourselves a trailer that can just universal all-loader will pick them up. That's what we want. So we'll be doing it that way. Yeah, so maybe contracts. No, that's kind of like too far. Deadwood. We'll go do that while we wait for our tractor to come back. So we will... 122. Where are we going here? Visit this. Bring up the mini-map. Well, I can see one tree right off. So just 4 more trees we got to do. I think I see 2 of them. All right, 2 more. How can these 2 trees be hiding from me? All right, just kind of walk through the middle of the area. I see 1. And there's the other one. All right, that's done. Yes, the ice cream production is down. So the ice cream production visit, and it's got this German guy on a loudspeaker.
Keine Spinate, gar nichts andere. Das ist ja nichts zu machen von anderen. Auch bei Schokolade.
Has anyone dragged a wood chipper for one of these contracts? Wonder if it would pay more.
Julian, ich habe gesagt, 1000-mal.
I mean, bring a wood chipper down for the dead wood and grab the dead wood and make wood chips out of it. I think Skender said you get maybe like 1,000 liters of wood chips from each tree. So I just cut down 5 trees. That means 5,000 liters. On hard economy, at best price, that's 2,500 in wood chips. So, I mean, yeah, that's going to bring you in decent cash. So right now we're trying to reach 400,000 so we can buy our potato field. The corn's in. The one thing I do have to check on, though, our greenhouses, make sure they got enough liquid fertilizer in them. Greenhouses, liquid fertilizer. Yeah, they're all good to go. It's just the honey. I got to keep up with the honey and the strawberry ice cream. Let's see. Anything on the store page, like a corn header or... Nothing really. I mean, that's not... Well, that's not even a direct drill. Oh, that's a planter itself. Sorry, I was thinking a drill, which I could use. I don't know if Sam's doing all right. Sam was flickering around here earlier. But I think we're going to skip the rest of the month. There is rain in the forecast, and we really don't want to be working in the rain now, do we? Actually, I don't even know what kind of wood chippers there are. I got so used to using the Tree Devourer. Wood chippers. I do remember this thing. I don't know if they improved on it, but boy, even with super strength and loading the logs in, this was kind of a pain. And then, of course, you got this machine that cost $660,000. I mean, that's not a bad price for the wood chipper for what wood chips cost. You're just going to do a lot of wood. But yeah, let's go ahead and... I was going to say, let me check on the animals and such, but we don't have any yet. So we're just going to go ahead and sleep until May. Yep, money's going to come down. We'll feed Sam, and hopefully he glitches around here sooner rather than later. And, of course, we got weeds, and it needs to be fertilized as well. So yield bonus is only 48% currently, but we're going to improve on that. Yeah, we'll look at the sale page. New morning. Now, that Fendt Vario is not a bad tractor. 57% off. Like I said, but I don't want to buy used tractors. Not that I would, even if it was really good price, I can't afford to do that because I got to save up for that potato field. But 26 hours on it, though. Contracts to start off with, nothing currently. So we'll just work in our own field until contracts start coming up. So we're going to get the Fendt to spread fertilizer in the cornfield. And we'll be going around in the Massey Ferguson. I like using my hoe, so that's what we'll do. Should be no crop destruction. Oh, wait, oh. Corn in the first growth stage, you get crop destruction? Okay, I was wondering that, if anything's been changed. So corn in the first growth stage, crop destruction. Well, the Fendt won't be able to be used. That's a 7S, right? Can a 7S have narrow tires on it? I'm going to say yes. I think I got BKTs on there. Probably got, I'll switch it to Trelleborg. Narrow twins. Just narrow tires. Alright, I can convert the Massey Ferguson over to narrow. Let's see. Where do I want to plop that down? I'll just plop it down over here. It's rather cheap. We can move it in the future if we want to. Construction. Wait, where's it under tools? Yep. Let's go ahead and fix that right away because that's going to annoy me. Oh, come on. Oh, you can't grab that and just scroll down? All right, we'll do it like this. Is it this right here? Yes. We'll be getting a shed in the future or not. Yeah, we'll be getting sheds and everything. Just financially, right now, it's not in the cards currently. I thought it was going to be today when I started, but I want to save up for that potato field that's just across the way. Customize. All right, so I got to go to Trelleborg, Narrows. All right, so I'll be doing all the work in the Massey Ferguson in that field. Actually, if these, boy, these are narrow tires. Okay. At least they're not narrow. Some narrow tires are really narrow. I don't know if the mobile toolbox is out or not. I don't remember seeing it. I don't mind. All right, just double checking here. I don't mind the one that I'm putting down there. I think it looks a little bit better because it has like a grease can there. And I use the mobile toolbox quite a bit. All right, so the yield has gone from, well, it says 48%, and without the weeds, up to 63%. Good start. Well, actually, what I should have been doing this morning, just to be sure, because the production may have stopped, I need to get that honey into the ice cream production. 203 liters of honey, which is not bad. But I think I'm going to need more than that. Yeah, so we did run out of honey. Got plenty of, definitely got plenty of strawberries. I think the honey is what we're going to need more of. So maybe put down 4 more. You have a shed. It's a big blue shed. I see those sheds all the time when I go to South Dakota. I'm not sure what not sure what you're referring to. I don't have any sheds on my property here. Now, I did download a couple of sheds this morning, and I want to give them a go. They're different than the ones I use on Riverbend. So May, June, July. Okay, so we're in the month of May. So we got May, June, July, just going through my head. And potatoes are harvested in August. So I got 3 months to earn 300,000, so it's pretty simple math. We got to earn $100,000 a month. Is what we got to earn to buy that potato field. And then we'll figure out harvesting and leasing, all that stuff later on. More bees, more honey. Yep. I mean, the person that told me, they said I'm probably going to need like 20 to 30. And I was like, it seems like a lot, but they're only 3,000 a piece, and that's going to be kind of key to keep that production going, I guess. So I'll just put them all around this field. They'll chew into our money a little bit, but you gotta spend money to make money. This German guy never seemed to show up at the factory. What is that some sort of radio show? If you remember in 22, there were a couple maps that had like a radio broadcaster when you got like to the park or whatever. So I'm guessing it's something like that. It's kind of an interesting little thing. I wish I understood German at all, so I can kind of understand what they might be saying. I have no idea what they're saying. But it definitely is different. They seem to park their equipment all outside the sky. Oh, okay, I see what they're saying there, Glenn. Now I'm following you. Gotcha. So that is definitely something new in Farming Simulator 25 as well. It used to be, with crop destruction on, in the first growth stage you were fine, but apparently with corn, that is no longer the case. I wonder what other crop does that in the first growth stage. So I guess I'll just double up on beehives on the other side. Not going to try to put them, though, between the field and the farmyard. Alright, so 1 hour of the morning has gone, so let me just have a quick look on contracts. Bale wrapping, that's something I would have to do. Fertilizing, 42,000 in field 13. We'll accept that contract. Let's go ahead and get our worker going. I'll probably spend about 10 grand in fertilizer, but that means overall I'll profit 30,000. Ah, it's the pea field. The pea field is requiring fertilization. It did take a while for that pea contract to get done yesterday as well, and I did have to go back to the farm yesterday after the stream and get a little bit more seed into the drill. I didn't put a whole lot in. The fertilizing should not take too long. Nope, wrong field. Wrong corner. That's a tree. All right, you can have at it. Yeah, I should be looking at contracts in general for field number 42, right? So fertilizing in 42, not there. Some hoeing contracts. There's one for 17,000. That's not too far from the farm, so I'll accept that contract. And I'll leave everything else open for now, just to see what else that comes up. But let's get back to hoeing our own field. All right, Bob, thanks for stopping on in. Appreciate you being here, and you enjoy your weekend as well. All right, fertilizing contract, that number is going up, so that's good. What country am I from? Well, if you were to guess, I mean, most people here do know where I'm from. I'm from the other side. But no, I'm from the U.S., USA. Any plans for Sunday? I gotta go through some stuff for the channel. I may even make a video tomorrow, and I may be streaming later in the afternoon tomorrow. I should be taking the day off, but really I never have a day off. I kind of mentioned about doing a loft stream tomorrow, but I may actually do a snow runner one in the afternoon because I haven't done that in a long time. But I'll be sitting in this chair tomorrow getting work done. I got a couple of games I got to test out. There are a couple Got set a few games this week that look kind of interesting. I haven't had a chance to give them a try. You ever get out of the house? When I go grocery shopping. I live in the northeast of the USA, Matrix. Is stream on PC or console? I am not understanding. I'm not understanding the question you're asking, Robert. I play on PC, as you probably already know that, but... So for those of you who missed it when I got into the cornfield, if you haven't done corn in Farming Simulator 25 yet, and you play with crop destruction like I do, the first growth stage you need narrow tires. Well, Robert, I'm streaming now, so I don't understand. I think it might be misunderstanding something. Is stream available on PC or console or just PC? This is streaming. What I'm doing is streaming. It's not. I'm not saying there's a game called Stream. I say might be streaming tomorrow. Saw me at the grocery store, did you? Well, next time say hello and see how that goes for you. Hey, the corn does make sense that you get crop destruction in the first growth stage because, I mean, it is getting to be kind of a tall crop. I thought the crop would still be somewhat flexible. I don't mind that it's crop destruction, just that it was different from 22. think I missed a little bit of weeds here. %, done in the fertilizing field. Almost weed free. And then once our vent gets free and can drop off the fertilizer spreader, we'll get back in here and put the second stage of fertilization down. Is that a little bit of a weed here? Let's get this one weed right here. Oh, the worker will tell me when they're out of fertilizer. I mean, maybe I missed the message that they ran out of fertilizer. Are they still going? Let's see, they're at 32%. I can still see the tractors moving. Looks like they were turning around. Field was at 40% last time we needed to top it off. Yeah, I think it was 41%. But I can't remember if I went over with a full fertilizer tanker or not. I probably did, though. All right, so our field is weed free, but now I got to bring it down to field 49. Where is that field at? Oh yeah, just south of us. So I'll keep narrow tires on this, of course. Although I must say, the narrow tires on the Massey Ferguson 7S do not look bad. Yeah, I know I don't have access to this this land. Just to make sure I'm in the exact field. Should be. Alright, so that's all my tractors in use. So with that happening, I can do a couple of things. One, I could do bale wrapping. Round bales. Square bales. If I were to do 2 bale wrapping contracts, if I were to borrow the items on this one, then I could do that one afterwards. So, borrow the items on this one. And that is field 132. Which is kind of like right next to where we're going right now. Well, where we're at now. 41%. And guess what? I made it the same distance. How shocking. Skender's off to dinner. Alright, just don't drive through my cornfield. That would not be good for me at all. See, my road should be here somewhere. No, wait, this is my field to the left. And then the road. Hopefully by going past the beehives, my tractor wakes them up and they can get out and make some more honey. Just tells you how heavy that fertilizer was. We saw it getting loaded in the back. How the Fendt tractor just sat down. Wasn't expecting 2 cars in a row on this map. Get around this driver in the red car. I'll pass him on the wrong side of the road. There goes the ice cream truck. I think that's the guy buying the ice cream from us and selling it to the people here in Frechdachs. Now, unfortunately, we ran out of fertilizer at the other end of the field, so now I gotta drive all the way to the other end to get the workers started again. Trying to see where... Alright, I see the edge. Oh, here we are. This is where we need to be. You eat everything, not really picky. Sure you ate everything at the same age? Oh, you're talking to John about that? Isn't that John with his slow car? It's not a slow car. It's the one that gave me problems on Riverbend once in a while. Alright, so we'll see how far they get fertilizing that field. I need to jump back into... Oh, we got our Kloss tractor. And it's the Arion. Alright, let's go wrap some bales. So in theory, by the end of May, I need to be up to 200 grand. Then, of course, at the end of June, I need to be up to 300, and by the end of July, we need to be up to 400. And that will allow us to buy the potato field, because that'll be ready in August. And we don't want that farmer doing anything with that field until we buy it. Well, I want them to give us a fertilizing and weeding contract in it. As long as it doesn't happen while you're out driving, John, when you're out driving in real life and you start thinking about other traffic and you think about the red car here in Farming Simulator. Am I going to start another series? Not a streaming series. It'll be just this one. I will be starting one. Again, I just gotta wait for a map to come out for the recorded series to get started on, that's all. And that may be like a 2 episode per week kind of a thing. Just a matter of, we gotta wait for the maps to start really coming through. Or in case maybe you didn't know, Shane, but we're not on Riverbend Springs anymore. The map that we're currently on is called Frechdachs. There'll be a grass field to our left somewhere with bales in it we gotta wrap. Kind of not a good idea to put a road sign in front of a stop sign. Just saying. Alright, we're going to play a little bit of Rocket Man to begin with. Although if I get too focused on trying to launch these bales, I kind of miss the bales now and then. Wonder if I'll get one stuck in a tree today. Well, that one had some good air. Don't I already have that with this in the loft? No, I think what Shane's asking if I'm going to have another Farming Simulator 25 series at some point. Hello, Minnesota Farmer. These square ones are getting some good air time. Another game you can play with this is get like a trailer in a field and see if you can land a bale in the trailer. Didn't think that bale was even close enough to do that, and it still launched it. After we get these in, I think I'll go back to the farmyard and I'll put down some more beehives. Until we get a good ratio of honey to ice cream, then that's all I need to do, really. But we ran out of honey overnight, so yet more beehives are required. Strawberry and water, do not need to worry about that at all. Actually, the greenhouse that I have just making strawberries, I may want to switch it over to strawberries and lettuce. Or maybe just lettuce completely. Probably just lettuce and strawberries until what's going to happen is the ice cream production will get full of strawberries and the greenhouse will start backpiling with strawberries. And once we see that happening, I can probably switch over to all lettuce. Oh, somehow I launched a bale halfway near the field over there. For some reason that doesn't get old. Actually, what you could do is, like with the universal autoloading trailer like we got, If I set that up in the middle of the field, I could launch the bales toward the trailer. They might get close enough to where they auto-load. Making the job even more easier. Fertilizing contract is almost done, but I'm going to have to probably fill that up another time. Although I think they're still moving up there. Yeah, it's just weird they can get 41% of the field done, and then they can do more than that on the next one. Might be the way the pathing is. Maybe they got to double overlap a little bit in one at the starting location. So if you've never done bale wrapping in FS25, I would recommend this wrapper here if you want to do contracts, because this wrapper here will do square and round bales. And it'll also wrap the biggest bales that you can wrap in the game. Apparently I launched one next to another bale. Almost missed this one. Alright, just, what, 3 more after this? And this one's job is done? I'm not sure if I want to do the other contract now at this point. And the last one. And while this one's getting wrapped, we're going to jump over to this. And I'm going to try to see if I can finish this off myself. They're just doing the headland. Don't think I'm going to get the last 5% with the fertilizer I got here. No, we're going to come up just short. Just like we did the last time, too. So no surprise there, really. So that field to the right is a sugar beet field, not ours. That was tempting, and then we saw a potato field to our, well, what's going to be here our left. And that was tempting, but then we saw another potato field just around the corner. And that potato field's in a lot better shape than this one here. And that's what we're going to be purchasing here in a few months. Don't know if we'll get that far today, but we need about $385,000 to buy that land. And we are working on it. Eventually, I do want to buy these two fields to our right and left, take down these trees and get us like an access road from the farmyard, a good proper one, out to the main road. Alright, get a bird's eye view so I can see where I left off. There we go. Let's see, 98%. Come on, give me that last 2% so we can collect a good big payment here. Well, that escalated quickly. It went from like 98 to 100%. All right, fertilizing complete for 42,000. So we're looking at fertilizing contracts, keeping our eye on for field 42. Okay, not there. 33. I think I'll collect on the other billing contract. We just did one. Don't want to get over to do another one. That hoeing contract is going to be 17.8. So the other fertilizing contracts are kind of not near here. So I think we'll bring the Fent back to the farm and yeah, we're going to have to put down a couple more beehives. Hello, Bose. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Like I said, future access road to the farmyard. I mean, I could do it now. I got the lumberjack mod. I could get rid of the trees, and I got the paint and landscaping mod so I can paint anywhere. But I want to wait until we actually own the land. Alright, gotta wait for the Massey Ferguson before I can fertilize the cornfield, but I don't want to forget doing that. Alright, so a couple things to check on. So ice cream, yeah, we're almost full on strawberries. So I think, which one's making the strawberries here? Must be this one. Yes, we're making the strawberries here. Here I'm also going to add lettuce. activate that. So we don't need to be making that many strawberries. We'll start making lettuce here, so that'll bring us more income. And let's see, for beehives, I mean, I think eventually I'll own this field over here, so maybe I'll put some beehives along this section here. Yeah, let's go ahead and put down a couple more. Gonna go a little nuts with it probably, but... And then also... throw some down over here. Don't know what that achievement's for, but appreciate it. Whatever it was for. I'm guessing since I'm putting down beehives... All right. That's a lot more beehives, so we'll see what happens. We'll grab what we got here, 48 liters, which is not bad, actually. But I mean, if that amount of beehives doesn't do it, then they've really reduced the amount of honey coming out of bees, which I know they have, but still. So, all right, I am trying to work up to $200,000 this month, but that's not helping putting on more beehives. But you gotta, like I said, spend money to make money. We'll keep stockpiling the lettuce for a little bit. So while I'm waiting for that hoeing contract to finish up, and because I need that Massey Ferguson to spread fertilizer. Let's see, fertilizing contracts, bale wrapping we just did. There's a plowing contract, 179. That's on the other side of the map. Yeah, stone picking. I really don't want to do that in this map. Weeding. I mean, I could do a weeding contract. Wood transport. Maybe I'll just go... Maybe we'll just jump in the hoe over here and... we will do the rest. Actually, it looks like they're just getting down to the headland. I think I can manage the headland. Alright, let's not pay the worker. Let's go ahead and get the headland done. I mean, I wanted to do bees on this map anyways, so getting them started early is not too bad of a thing. And yeah, if we do make too much... Oh, you got this whole section over here still to do, dude. Alright. But I mean, if we make too much honey, I guess we can sell that. I wonder if the price of honey is really good in 25. Since they produce a lot less, you'd think the amount per 1,000 liters might be pretty good. Alright, let me go around and get this mess cleaned up on this headland, and we'll come back over and get the bigger chunk over here behind us. Not a whole bunch of weeds on this part of the headland, so let's not bother with that. Need to put some more fuel in this too. I think the pallets hold more in 22. Yeah, were they 400 liters in 22? I think I remember that from Tuscany. I hope that's enough beehives. I mean, I don't mind placing them down. They're only 3,000 a piece, but I just put down what, like $20,000 or $30,000 worth of beehives. Yeah, we'll take this back and refill this with fuel, grab the fertilizer spreader, and take care of that cornfield. And that cornfield will be good to go for harvesting corn in October, November. Must be October. Now, another thing I'm probably going to end up doing on this series here is once the pigs really get going, of course that means we're going to get a lot of manure and a lot of slurry. So putting down a BGA production plant so I can bring the manure and slurry down, and we'll process that. And if you're asking yourselves, well, why not use the manure and slurry to fertilize the fields? With the BGA, by processing the manure and slurry, we do get a byproduct of digestate, and I can use the digestate to fertilize our fields. So why not bring the manure and slurry, get some money for it by processing it, and then use a byproduct of it to fertilize the fields? Alright, so there must be more weeds somewhere because I'm only at, well, probably 94%, maybe? Let me have a look at the minimap. Where's the weeds? As I wait for the game to save. Takes a while when it's a big map. Along there, huh? Is that going to be enough? Better be. Better be enough weeds here to finish the contract. If not, which I haven't run into that issue before. Then I'll have to add the money in. Okay, 95%. You're gonna make me go down this small little strip on the side here, are you? Oh, nope, contract finish. Well, how nice of them. Let's go ahead and collect on that. 17,797. Nope. Nope. Spring, nope. Just looking for field 42. That's the potato field I want to buy, and it's got weeds and fertilizer in it. Or, sorry, it needs to be weeded, and it needs another stage of fertilization in it. Alright, let's go finish off that cornfield with our narrow tires. This road is bumpier than I thought it was, this back road coming in here. I'm not worried about having enough. Well, it all depends how big the pig pen turns out to be, which I'm not going to really know until I complete the fence, right? And then I don't know how much pigs eat in 25, so we'll figure it out as we go along, I guess. That's all we can do. I hope Sam's alright. Sam was flickering around earlier on. Don't think he fully teleported from Riverbend Springs, I guess. Alright, a little bit of a bird's eye view so I can see where I've been, but since it's a cloudy day currently, it's pretty easy to see what we fertilized and have not fertilized. Well, I think it was Skender that said that corn harvests pretty good in 25, so I'll have to wait and see. But we're not going to be transporting it far. We got the silo right there in the farmyard, and we got a pretty good sized trailer. Shouldn't have a problem keeping up with the combine, I don't think. Kind of a funny thing though, last night when I was streaming Aloft, I found my first beehive, and I became obsessed when I was going from island to island. Every time I saw a beehive, I wanted to collect the bees, the honey, and the wax. And now here I am today in Farming Simulator. I don't know how many beehives I purchased today, but bees have been in my game for the past 24 hours, it seems like. I use GPS when Fertilize the fields when I can't see where. Yeah, when you can't really see, like the crop is too tall, and you can't see the ground getting changed, I could definitely see using GPS for that. Although there was a couple times in Riverbend where I went around without GPS and tried to guesstimate where I've been. I really need to stop spending money though, because I'm trying to get up to that 200,000 by the end of the month. Which, if I didn't buy a lot of these beehives, I'd probably be at like 160, 170 right now. Of course, we still got a lot of things on our shopping list, but just got to do the priority things first. Getting ourselves more fields is definitely something we need to be doing. But a lime spreader is what we're going to need. A bigger tractor eventually is what we're going to need. I mean, we're going to need a lot of stuff. Unlike when the end of Riverbend Springs was there, is we were bringing money and it's like, I don't need anything. Where do we spend the money? We found a place to spend the money. I did not think I was going to spend $2 million to buy the BGA. But we had it, so we bought it. Didn't use it, but it is purchased. If we ever decide to go back to Riverbend, the BGA is there for us. Taters always first. Yeah, potatoes. I mean, I don't care what you do with potatoes. Cut them up, make them fries, or whatever you want to do with potatoes. Bake them. Whatever you decide to do, I'm all for taters. And one last little section here. So at the beginning of the stream, this field was nothing more than leftover weeds from last year's harvest of wheat. And now it's a nice cornfield with a yield potential of 85%. I want to fuel up the Massey Ferguson. Love how fast that fills. And drop that off there. Do I really want to do any more work this month, or do I want to move on to another month? I mean, all I'm going to be doing next month is do contracts as well. No, I don't know if the fish farm is even supposed to be a thing on River Bend, but it just seemed kind of weird that they took River Bend and they put that building in the middle of the map and not really do anything with it. It's almost like, so why did you put it there? Whatever it is, he sounds kind of excited about talking about it. So we're up to 220 liters of honey in here, which is not bad. So let's see. Sale page, half the month is gone. Well, another Fent. A lot of Fents showing up here. That is a windrower. Oh, that's the windrower baler. The small bales. We don't need anything like that. We're good. We're good with what we have. Let me just teleport over to field number 42 to see, because sometimes contracts will not pop up. Let's see, how many beehives do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 beehives currently is what we own. So the field's been fertilized twice now. Well, I didn't get the contract for that. So now the only thing it's got left in it is weeds. And it's medium weeds currently, so our hoe could take them out. So, but yeah, we gotta wait for that contract to come up. So as for contracts, like I said, 'cause the only thing I'm gonna be doing now are contracts until it gets to be that time. Is that with the Krone Big M? No. And no. Hoeing, no. Fertilizing. Bale wrapping. Yeah, we just did bale wrapping. I could do a mowing contract, but that feels bigger than, as we know, the fields are bigger than they appear. You're 95% Norwegian with a bit of Swede and Irish. Yes, taters are a must. And bread. It's the starch, man. Sounds like we're both starch lovers. I love bread. I love potatoes. But you know what? I think we're just going to fast forward to the month here. And we'll get up in June and see what June has to bring. Because I want to see how much honey we're actually going to make overnight from the bees. And maybe we'll sell some of the lettuce and ice cream in the morning, make our money total look a little bit better. I mean, don't get me wrong, 115,000 is not bad. But we got to get up to 400,000 by August to buy that potato field. Yeah, Baron. All right, we got 2 pallets. So that's like $10,000 worth of strawberry ice cream. And just like that here, when the sun goes down in Frechdachs, it goes down. And I don't think Sam has made an appearance since he was flickering out later, earlier on today. All right, let's go to bed. Wake up at 8. And we'll check on the honey. What that does in 12 hours. Oh yeah, feed Sam. Wherever Sam is. Get our running shoes on, just from running from one side of the farmyard to the other. I think this farmyard is plenty big enough for what we're going to be needing it for. So having a couple of factories over here at the beginning stage is not too bad. All right, so we got 3 pallets of ice cream. Did we run out of honey overnight? No, we did not. We did not run out of honey, and we got 379 liters of honey right now. So let's bring some water over. Yeah, the Massey Ferguson will do. Where's my water tanker? Well, I think I got enough beehives. I will check, though. I wonder how much honey sells for. I don't remember what honey sold for in 22, though. So I don't know if it's going to be more or less. I'll get in trouble with a German ice cream maker on... shouldn't. I mean, hopefully I don't. Just kind of wish I knew what he was saying. Alright, so this would be a good time with empty water to fill these up with liquid fertilizer. That needs, we'll just say 2,000... almost 1,500. All right, we'll get 5,000 liters of liquid fertilizer to start with. Seem to be hovering around that $100,000 all the time now. All right, that went through that quickly. That one's full. That one needs 1,500 liters. Oh, that one's full, so it kind of topped them all off. Just need 1,500 liters for the other one. Close enough. All right, and then we'll start filling this up with water again. All right, so we need to pass a little bit of time. Did I check the store in the morning? No, I did not. Hey, look what's on sale. A popular header. Don't need that. Let's just fast forward to 9 o'clock. That way the contracts start popping up. All right, what do we have here? Hoeing for 10,000. Well, we can do that. It's in field 134. 115. A lot of weeding contracts, but we'll accept that one and get our workers back on the go. Do we have a lot of lettuce? Well, it looks like there's a lot of lettuce out here. All right, where's field 134? All right, not too far. When I say not too far on this map, it's still a little bit of a drive, but it's not that far. Cornfield's looking good. So I think we do have enough beehives to keep up with the ice cream factory now. So hopefully that strawberry ice cream never stops going. I mean, it's going to make us decent money, but I think I'm going to like the pace it's going at. It doesn't seem to be producing it so fast that it's just a money machine. So I think that's going to work out rather well for us. So right at the corner of the other 4 corners. So take a right, next 4 corners, right there. I will say, Skender, even though you say you can't cook, you seem to know a lot about food. With all the knowledge you have on it, I would say you know how to do. I would say you know how to cook better than just boiling an egg. But I do understand that knowing about something does not mean you know how to do something either. Alright, this is the field. Yes, it is. Hello, Kim City, and welcome. Thank you for joining us today. Hope you're having a good Saturday. From the UK. I'm glad you love the videos. Appreciate it. Alright, that's registering. It's up to 1%, so that should be good to go. Let's take a visit to our field number 42 to see. So they double fertilized it, but let's see. I think I just saw the weeds are dead. Yep. So 100% fertilized. They sprayed herbicide on it, apparently. Because you can tell they sprayed herbicide because you see the dead weed. So 77% on this field. And again, this is going to cost $380. Yeah, $380 for that. All right, so $280,000 we're going to earn in 2 months. Let me just, I want to check the stats again of our German friend here. So tons of strawberries, a good amount of honey. We got good water. Why is it showing water twice? Why is it showing water twice on that? Yeah, so the electric charge, I assume you're going to have... I wonder if I put down a shed with a solar panel on it, if that would get the electric charge. But that's just going to make water. Oh, it's showing water as an input and output. Water? Is water a thing you actually sell on this map? Okay, you can actually sell water for... Oh, to the greenhouses? Ice cream factory? All right, so there's no sell point for water on the map. As I said, we can sell water. Seems kind of weird. Yeah, while I'm here, though, honey. How much does honey sell for? So $1,100 for honey. Isn't that the same price for 1,022? So I don't think the price of honey has gone up, but they've reduced the amount the bees make. But I think we got plenty of honey for the ice cream factory to do its thing now. Just let that keep on running. Alright, so the greenhouses are good to go. I fed Sam, our one production building. Well, besides the greenhouses. They're all good to go. And we got ourselves a hoeing contract going on for 10 grand. Deadwood, all right, we'll just take that because that's a quick, easy job, and it kind of mixes us up from doing tractor work. We will just visit here, face over here, so the dead trees are in front of us. $11, $20, and $22 as well, so it sounds like the same price, but they reduce how much honey the bees make. All right, how many trees are we cutting down here? I know it'll tell me on the contracts, but I never look. I got 4 more to grab. So you're running around with your chainsaw like a madman, looking for that type of tree. I do double check on the markers because you cut down the wrong tree. That sucks, because the fine is more than the contract itself. Got 2 of them right here. And I see the 3rd one up ahead. So no fuss, no muss on this contract. Didn't quite fall over, but they didn't specify that in the contract. We'll collect on that. Oops. All right, so what else we got here? The same weeding contract. Well, we haven't really done we done hose. We really haven't done a weeding contract, so we'll borrow the equipment on there. And field 142. It's going to be a little bit of a drive. But we get to use the Fendt Vario. And a big weeder. I haven't used this weeder in ages. But man, that is a big weeder. Should get the job done relatively quick. Let's see, we go, take a right, then take a left, then take a right. So right, left, right. All right, I should have my beacons on. Yep, the traffic is very, very thinned out on the map, but it's a 4 times map, so I think that's why we don't see as much traffic, but it's good to see some traffic, but not... It did seem like a couple times on Riverbend it was like non-stop traffic. And we did see on Riverbend Springs a couple times where traffic kind of stopped at intersections. They stopped themselves. Don't seem to have that problem on this map, though. Alright, this is the left-hand turn. You'll see our Massey Ferguson taking care of the weeds in that field. Got a funny feeling I'll finish before he does. Or she. I don't know who took over in the Massey Ferguson. So sometimes the ice cream truck plays music and other times it doesn't. I didn't hear no music coming from the ice cream truck that time. Alright, right-hand turn. I know some people said this map looks awfully flat, but if you look up ahead, you can see that, I mean, yeah, it is still kind of a flat-ish map. But I mean, it does have some kind of terrain mixed in where its hills go up and down a little bit. Is there a car behind me trying to get around? Yeah, there is. Come on, dude. I'm giving you plenty of room to pass me on the left. Take your sweet time doing it, too. There you go. As far as with traffic, you either just have it on or off, and that's it. Oh, it's going to take me a second to get used to driving this, because it's going to turn relatively quick. I didn't say mountains, I did say hills. There are little tiny hills on this map. It's not a flat map. Because there are flat maps out there. When I mean flat, they're just flat. So hopefully by the end of July, we got 400 grand. It does seem like a long ways off. But we're slowly piling up the lettuce, and now strawberry ice cream should be going, I think, 100% of the time. So hopefully when we go to sell that next month, that'll be like $100,000 alone right there. So this would be the thing. If I got that, there's a mod out there that says crop destruction everywhere. If I were to take a contract like this on, that tractor I do believe will be destroying all the crop and I would have to pay for it. Therefore, using this equipment would not be worth it because I would lose way too much in the crop destruction and pay the other farmer for it than what the contract pays for. Me and Robert were under the same rock. I'm just going to say that. Already 40% done, but I mean, look at the size of this weeder. It's not going to take me long to get this field done. It's going to be hard to see, though. I just realized I just came in here and just started doing the headlands, not thinking about it, but it's going to be kind of hard to see the weeds of where I've been and have not been. I mean, I can kind of see the weeds, but I have to scroll back so far to see the machine itself. Oh, I got time to watch films. I'm not one to sit down and just watch TV. Whether it be a movie or a show or whatever. Yeah, this is going to be a little rough. But I can see the weeds barely. Bird's eye view is a little bit better. Well, this weeder is not a mod or anything, so I assume it's a true life weeder about this size. It's supposed to be like what, an 18-meter wide working width? somewhere in there. Probably don't want to turn that sharp as I just did with the weeder, but being a simulator doesn't care too much. Now, how many of you are going to be, after the stream today, you've been talking about food and movies. A lot of you are probably going to go get some food and watch a movie. Why not use a GPS to help? Oh, I mean, I can see where the weeds are. And I used GPS a lot way back in 17. So even though it may be a new feature to a lot of people, throughout 19 and 22, which I got a lot of hours in, I don't know, I'm just not one to use GPS. I will use it, as we discussed earlier, like fertilizing a field where the crop is too tall and you can't see where you actually been. That helps out. I mean, if I couldn't really see where I'd been, then I'd be using probably GPS to help us out a little bit, but yeah, I can see where the weeds are. Might be kind of hard to for you guys, depending on what resolution or size screen you're on. But the weeds are there. I was wondering if I was going to be able to finish my field before the Massey Ferguson did with this size of a weeder, but I think they may win out. I personally can't see the weeds properly. For some reason I can on the stream. A couple reasons that, I mean, all depends on when you play the game. I play in 4K and I stream in 4K, so if you're watching on a 4K screen, then the resolution and bitrate is going to be more defined, so you might be able to see it better. Yeah, the new Sniper Elite looks good. I haven't played the Sniper Elite series since the second one came out years ago. I would assume there are some farms here in the U.S. and probably some in Canada that use a weeder like this. Yep, they finished their contract before I did. That's why I try to figure out some. I know there's some people out there that try to play fully realistic as much as you can in the game, where they just drive in cab, and I'm trying to think, how do you drive in cab without seeing the implement behind you and knowing where to go? But I guess it's like anything. If they do it all the time, they know. You just get a feel for it. All right, probably one more loop around this field here, and we will have it done, I think. I did use, because I'm missing my weeds way over here. I did use track IR a little bit at the beginning of 19 on Ravenport, but I don't know, I just didn't like it for some reason. And a lot of people said they like the third person because they can see more of the map and they get to see the implement. So as for like streaming or in videos, most people prefer a third person watching it. I know some people like in-cab once in a while, but every time I do in-cab, I get more people complaining don't do in-cab, rather than the people saying do in-cab once in a while. So I try to stay third person most of the time, because it seems like that's what most people prefer to see. Well, I was thinking one more pass around the field, but okay, one more pass straight down the field, and that should do it. Seeing we're at 99% and contract finished. All right, let's collect on both those weeding contracts. So that was 12,133, and this one was 10,768, I think it said. So the field that we want to buy, I don't have to worry about that field because everything's been done in it. And not a whole lot of good paying contracts currently, but let's get that Massey Ferguson back to the farm, shall we? Where am I exactly? To the right, and then left. Well, we're up to we'll just say 123. I could look at the stock market page to see how much we got in lettuce and strawberry ice cream just sitting around. So that'd be a good telltale sign of how we're doing and how much we need to do. But of course, making money is very key in the first few seasons. I mean, it's always key. But when you're starting out, try to build up your farming empire. Man, I don't remember this road being this bumpy before. Is it getting worse as we go along here, or what? There's our lovely trailer, which we got to use once so far. But that will come in handy in September or October, whatever month it is for corn. And that's what corn looks like in the second month. So it looks like it's going pretty darn good. So that's 6.28 hectares that we got of corn. Yeah, so the stock market page. Let me have a look at that. So lettuce. If I sold lettuce today, I'd get 40,000. And if I sold the ice cream, I would get 13,000. That's before the bonus at the kiosk. So that's $50,000, probably closer to 60,000 if I sold that today, which we are not. So that's a good amount of money starting to come in. And of course, now they got the third greenhouse doing half strawberries, half lettuce. We'll make even more. Hello, Abe. How you doing? Thanks for joining us. Has it rained in Frechdachs? Yeah, it's rained here. We've gotten rain on the map. We got snow as well. Dirt roads sometimes turn to mud. I don't think in Farming Simulator they do. Or maybe they do. I don't know. But I don't know if it's rained recently. Yeah, we'll just keep throwing the honey in there. But I think we're making enough honey now for the strawberry ice cream. We just got to get it stockpiled up enough to not have to worry about it. So today we started off by putting down the ice cream factory, which is rocking and rolling. We've already sold one pallet of ice cream. And yeah, it does bring in some pretty good cash per pallet. But it's not going to be... It's not printing money, but it's going to make us some good money moving forward. Not too bad. So we did start in, what, March? We were in March. We're now in the month of June. And yeah, we got to build up to $400,000 to buy a potato field. Our corn field, we got that planted, weeded, and fertilized. So that's at 85% yield, as you just saw. And of course, just got to keep doing the contracts until we can expand even more. But the plan is to buy a potato field. And in particular, it's actually field number 42, which is just right here. Not too far around. We have to get over this, was this red beet? Might be red beet. Oh yeah, we put down a lot more beehives because we need the honey. And hopefully, I think I counted 18 beehives we got down. That will produce enough honey. And if we do produce too much, then we can always sell it. So not that big of a deal. Or maybe in the future, who knows, maybe we'll have a cereal factory or something like that. We don't know. I don't know. Baby steps. And yes, this will be a pig farm at some point, but of course we got to get some food stock piled up, and of course we got to get a place to put down the pigs as well. I mean, I could put it down. I mean, after we finish harvesting the potatoes, I could just put the pig farm down here and just cover up the whole field and make the whole field 42 as a pig farm. Actually, I wonder how big that actually looks from the sky. That would be a huge pig farm right there. I may, what I may do is I may get a test map for Frechdachs, which I have not done yet. I may test on this map to see if I were to make this whole field a pig farm. I wonder how many pigs that would be. I guess I could test that out later on tonight or tomorrow at some point. Because I don't want to put it down and be like, I wonder how many pigs that's going to be, and find out it's like 10,000 pigs. That'd be, that would be too much. Yeah, so maybe I got to test out in field number 42 how many pigs that would be in a pig barn. That would be a lot. But yeah, we're slowly getting there by having some pigs. We'll be there. Maybe not next stream, but maybe the stream after that will be pretty darn close. Pretty darn close. But I think this would be a good time to end the stream. We're at that 4-hour mark, and yeah, I think I need to take a little bit of a break. Maybe before next stream, I'll start the game about an hour before that, and maybe get some contracts going, 3 contracts, and that way we'll get started next stream. Maybe we'll have 3 contracts completed, and we can just collect on those and then get started back into it. But yeah, we got to get through the June and July before we get to the potato harvest. Let me just double check. Corn would be harvested in October. All right, so we'll have some time at that point as well. So yeah, baby steps. We haven't even been here a full year yet. I know it says year 2, but we actually got here in August of year 1. So I haven't been here a full year, and yeah, we're getting there. Unless Giants adjust it, you have to be careful how big you make the pastures because you won't be able to give enough food. Yeah, that's about the only thing. I'll have to feed them like 2 or 3 times in a month. So that's why I got tested out. I'll get a test map and just see how big in field 42 I want to make the pig pen. If I don't have to make it as big, then of course we can definitely use the rest of the field as for making crop or putting down buildings. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to throw in. Maybe I'll throw in like how many pigs and just give a test run to see how fast the pigs go through the food as well. I don't know. Yeah, the amount of food doesn't increase by how many pigs it can hold. It's all depending on the. That's why I want to put down the biggest pig pasture that's in the base game. So I guess I got to test out because I don't even know how much food it holds and how fast the pigs are going to go through it. So maybe I got to do a little bit of testing on that. But any hoozles, yeah, I'm going to be jumping off here. So if you're still here, if you haven't done so, hitting that thumbs up button helps me out more than you know. Thumbs down button's there as well. You're free to hit that, but if you do, just leave a comment as to why so I can help make the stream better for you next time. If you're new here, that subscribe and notification bell are there as well, so you don't miss out more content like this. ATS video, American Truck Simulator, I should say, comes out tomorrow at noon, but if you are, I say noon, that's noon my time, but if you are a member of the channel, then you already have access to that. I may stream tomorrow, maybe not. I'll see how I feel when I wake up tomorrow and what I can get done. But either way, we'll be back here on Monday on Frechdachs in Farming Simulator 25 at the same starting time as always. And yeah, we'll see. You know, it could be we get to harvesting season of the potatoes, which I will need to put down a pit for potatoes. I know I have Omatana's silo behind us, which the potatoes can go into there. But I think we're going to be putting down our own potato pit and put them in there, put them into a normal storage for potatoes, and then we'll see how far we get. But appreciate everyone being here on their Saturday, watching me farm for 4 hours. Hopefully you enjoyed it, and yeah, and hopefully I'll see you on Monday for sure. And like I said, I'll see if I stream tomorrow or not too sure, but Monday for sure. But maybe I'll see you then, hopefully. And hopefully you guys are enjoying the start of the series here on Frechdachs this week. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you on Monday. But until then, have a good one.